the game actually got to name them. Big Boutte is a Highland cleric that we found in the game. It's a good name. And the fact that he has 69 hit points is a coincidence, but it's still a pretty funny coincidence. We've entered the code. Because of your superior intellect and diligence, you have saved Kron and all of its warrants. This ship, created by the ancients, is a grand experiment designed to populate this distant world. Prepare to beam down in Might and Magic 3. It's here, on the floor. I didn't see it. Thank you, my friends. You have banished chaos and rejected the false path of uncompromising order. Under the weight of the evidence and from the skilled pressure tactics of your lawyer, Lucas breaks down and admits to their crime. Congratulations, Ace. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right? Catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Let's pick up the bottle of grog here. Pick up the root beer. Use the root beer with the jug. Apparently root beer works very well. We get to see an instant replay. And a view from the blimp as well. I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing. Ark.
You have a resume. Madre de Dios, es el pollo diablo. Come on, I'm ready for you.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Enter visualization sequence.
Let's try it in the other order.
Subject code accepted. 6, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. Recognize. Beginning message.
Grand experiment of the ancients to use the technology of elemental manipulation to create a completely viable ecological and social microcosm. This microcosm was then to be transported to a distant biosphere, Terra, to supplant its indigenous ecosystem. The need was acknowledged for a central controlling unit capable of compensating for expected anomalies.
Well struck. That looks like a fatal blow.
Yeah, die!
My death will not save you from our wrath.
Are you going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing.
I have no idea what we're doing.
Something is happening, I think. Yes, I'm gaining control. I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
Goals in the middle. Perhaps you didn't even need to know that. The yellow crystal is over on the left side. And the blue one is on the right side. Switch to Annie. Have her pull the lever to close the trapdoor. Have her push the switch on this side. Switch to Zack. Have him push the switch on this side. On our way through this wall. Another mini boss. Good evening, welcome in. Let's see here. This looks mostly okay. Maybe expand this just a little bit here. Microphone seems to be working. That's good, right? It seems to be a little bit loud. Should be okay. Now let's see. This is fine. Game is running. Does this work? No, of course it doesn't. Let's try that again. And again. Once more for good measure. What's going on here? And again. Funny how capturing one note seems to be one of the more difficult things to do. Can't quite grasp why exactly that is. Okay. There we go. Just roughly before we go in, we've done a bit of this. We certainly have. We have completed this. We should use a different color here. This, done this bit. And we've done this bit, and we've done this bit, and we've sort of done this bit. We haven't completed the Iceland Desert by any stretch of the imagination. We still have quite a bit left there. But we've sort of been around the town. Now we're in Shadowspire. And there's seems to be largely just undead things. Lots and lots of vampires and other nasty things everywhere. Let's see what we can actually do about this. I noticed something that I hadn't noticed before. That is that I can actually expand the... See, I don't... This to be a little bit to this side, and I want it to drop quite a bit more from the bottom. This is a rather cheap way of doing this, but it is what it is. I'm trying to find a way to be able to display how much is left until the ads show up. So I've inserted this little piece here. It's basically just screen capturing from my stream manager. It's really the best I can do. What I want to do now is, since the game allows me to do it, I want to expand this. And I want to scale it back down. This isn't really an option in the previous games. You couldn't really zoom in the display of the game, but you can now. So, sort of gotten used to zooming in on a different window, which is rather annoying. So, since I can do this, I would much prefer to do it this way. Sort of discovered this by accident when I was closing the window last time. Wasn't aware that you could do this. It's very nice. That's about it. Looks pretty good. And then I can basically put this here, drag this down. And then we have everything where we want it to be. Very nice. Limit this a little bit, and I can expand this a bit. Yeah, this is good. Okay. I'm pretty much ready to go. I need to expand this just a little bit to the right. There we go.
I am Sheltum, guardian of terror.
Right. Now, we were in the town of Shadowspire. We had sort of taken a gander at the map. And largely discovered that it's full of nasty things. I think it's time to continue plowing down the enemies on this map. We've already done a fair amount of that, but nowhere near done. This is a sort of strength in numbers thing with most of these. Not particularly difficult on their own. Although it must be said that some of the vampires have pretty strong spells. At least we discovered that fighting them hand to hand is a dumb idea. Seem to have ways of killing you instantly in melee combat. That's the vampire minion. It's the easiest of the 3 variants that we've discovered so far. This is a case where the wizard eye is very useful. Should probably make a save. I had to redo a bit of this map last time because I got cocky and we got killed. Which happens every time in this game if you're paying attention. Okay. This group done with. One more over here. And the rest of the group is somewhere over here. Wizard Eye spell just ran out. Some vampire.
Smell of blood.
It's more of the skeleton hunters. There's quite a few of them left over there. Haven't quite figured out what these tar pits are about. Those black holes that you see.
Too easy.
Apparently filled with tar. That's the middle difficulty one. That's the vampire. And there's a greater vampire. That one seems to be pretty deadly. This one we can kill relatively easily. The other we need to give a little more thought into. Not interested in fighting them hand to hand though. Rather avoid that if we can. take that, he said. Boy band fan. Keep a close eye on our health. Pretty quickly vanish. The hell are the arrows coming from? There. There's the doofus. Need to renew the bless spell. Do that soon. Okay. To update the save. Stuck for cover a little bit here. Have with us a health potion somewhere. Might also not. Perhaps few things to do except maybe just rest. Let's go back into town. Have a little snooze. Restore our mana anyway. Probably a good idea. And then head back for trouble. There's the vampires. Right. Well, vampires have this life drain spell.
Smell of blood.
Yeah, it can be pretty annoying. But yeah, this map is largely about strength in numbers. Reminds me a little bit of the undead map in Might and Magic 6. It was a endless horde of undead beasts.
Not
a challenge.
Okay, that's one. And there's one somewhere over here. It's a vampire. That's right. Those guys. Let's see. His armor has conked out. Wonder if we can even repair it. It's really bad. Might need to go into town for a repair.
He's defeated.
We really need to give her some sort of basic ring to... Let's pick all of this stuff up. We need to go into town anyway to repair his armor. Or at least I think we do. I don't think we don't have high enough skill in the repair department to do it ourselves with the current class of armor that we have. It's one of the drawbacks of getting higher quality armor. You need a higher degree of repair skills to be able to repair it when it breaks. Although I must say that we haven't been incredibly unlucky with repairs so far in this game. Hey, Amiga Gamer, welcome in. How are you doing? We are once again fighting the undead. Different game. Same stuff. Ah, yes. I saw that you received your next. A fine machine. Hope you're having tons of fun with it. Now, these greater vampires are quite tough. Yeah, it looks like a very nice piece of machinery. Certainly was quite the wait. Took huge amount of time to get them delivered. Suppose it's worth it though. I haven't really yeah, I haven't really gone for it because I already have the Mister, and sort of seems like that would be sort of redundant. But I really do like it. I like the way it looks, and I like the concept of having the keyboard. Yeah. But it will get there for sure.
Do come in. deal when you're serious.
How rude.
Do come in.
Repair. Ah,
Deal
yes.
when you're serious. Imbecile. What would you like?
Ah, yes.
Don't waste my time.
How rude.
Need to move this item. Someone else. Did Colting say something? I see nothing in the chat.
Do come in.
Traveler's cloak. Really? When? Oh, there it is. Hey there, Colting. Welcome in. Yeah, I missed it. Welcome in, Colting.
I can't identify. I don't know this.
I don't know this.
It's worthless.
I can't identify it.
There's no room.
You're going to tell me it's worthless anyway.
Come in. We'll deal when you're serious. Well, I never. It's worthless.
Right.
Do come in. We'll deal when you're serious. Imbecile. Do come in.
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm unable to learn that.
I wish I could learn that.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I wish I could learn that.
I'm unable to learn
I
that.
wish I could learn that.
Sadly, I can't learn that.
I don't think they can learn it.
Do come in.
Yeah. Buy my boots. Okay, let's go get rid of some of these weapons.
Would you like?
Bloodrock crossbow, this regnant fighting knife, this halberd, a trolley's war sword, a barrel hatchet, this snakewood bow. Yeah, that's about it. Probably rearrange this a little bit. Doesn't have to be quite this packed. Okay. Probably enhance this ring. And, we should probably go digging for the temple. It was somewhere over here. Yeah, it's a keeper.
I'm sure we can cure.
You don't allow yourself very much. You're entitled to own something that you can actually play with. And once you get more cores for it, it will be a very nice machine to do other things with it, like the Mika stuff and so on. I think it's a perfectly viable platform for doing all sorts of cool things. And it's pretty nice to have it in this sort of form factor. It's more of a standalone computer that you can just plug in and use. I wouldn't be sure, but at least something that could play Amiga 500 stuff. But yeah, other 8-bit stuff would also be cool. And to be quite honest, most of the 8-bit cores for the Mister, or at least the home computer ones, are a bit naff. Not all of them, but not really. That's not really the Mister's biggest strength. The console stuff is all really well done on the Mister, but hopefully you would see more of a home computer sort of vibe with the Spectrum Next.
Never seen one before.
Now, these skeletal dragons are really not too bad, but I have a fair amount of hit points. There's quite a few of them in this little condensed area over here. We were fighting them here previously. We had to sort of run away. We left quite a few of them here. Seems that we got most of them already. Not a lot of them left. Oh, I saw a red dot somewhere over here. Yeah. That's one of those skeletal archers. The easy type, skeleton bowman. Okay. That's probably largely it for the western side of the map. There's quite a bit left on the other side. We sort of we arrived from this side, and we sort of did this area here last stream. At least quite a chunk of it. Still haven't figured out exactly what these tar pits are about. I guess we'll figure that out at some other point. I see a red dot. I want it painted black. Or yellow, really. It's a greater vampire. Let's gain some ground on this guy. Let's not fight him hand to hand. Has some sort of dagger or something of that sort that can basically just kill you in a single hit.
Never seen one before.
If you get unlucky with your dice roll. They're dead, which is bad. They seem to be largely in pairs. There was a vampire minion, a normal vampire, and a greater vampire. Pairs of 3. It's already taken out some of them. But certainly not all. keep picking on the cleric to watch him particularly.
I just don't know what that is.
I think it's a vampire.
I don't know. I just don't know what that is. I took another one out.
Okay. There's another concentration of them. Some are over here. That's 2 minions and the greater one. You missed. You undead bastard. Hey there, Mormon Conga, welcome in. We are once again fighting the hordes of the undead. Oh, these greater vampires are particularly nasty. The others, not so bad. Okay, we've done decently well.
Glacier just resubscribed for 32 months. Howdy.
Hey there, Lisa, welcome in. Thanks for the resub. I think you missed last stream. We were mostly fiddling around, mapping the rest of the Iron Desert, and then we ventured into Shadowspire, and we've sort of just been killing the undead, of which there is plenty. I'm not sure that's a good thing, Gleaser.
48 crown cheers, yes, 48. Greetings, vampires.
Hey there, Josh, welcome in. Thanks for the pities. Yeah, it's probably not good that if you spend more time with me than you do with your girlfriend. That's probably bad. But your girlfriend doesn't play Might and Magic, does she? So maybe that's really the problem.
I don't know.
Middle-aged man seeks female companion, must be a fan of Might and Magic games. Once we fight them hand to hand and they make us deceased. Okay, there's this dude.
I don't know.
Blast spell has run out. do something about that.
Well done.
Okay. I'm not gonna say we've cleaned all of it out, but yeah, I saw that your order arrived from DigiKey, right? Josh is single-handedly repairing every single Spectrum or Timex Spectrum that has ever gone to the US. Yeah. Such is life, Gleaser. It's a busy time of year. Sort of wondering whether I can actually stream next Saturday. I'll try, but it's pretty close to Christmas. It's the Amstrad, the Spectrum 2s. Sort of looking for trouble right now. Going to see if we left some of these somewhere. Already discovered that little cave last stream. It's filled with nasty dragon things. Nice partying. Already opened this and found this when we were checking out the map last time. Sort of mapped all of this last time around. Just didn't finish killing all the baddies, which there were many. That sounds like something this crowd would be interested in, Gleaser, although I must say I have so many games on GOG and not nearly enough time to play all of them. Such is life, I guess. Now, there's a multitude of different dungeons on this level. We still haven't used all of the barrels here, it seems.
We'll come back later.
Welcome to my laboratory.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Right.
Come back soon. It's worthless.
It's not worth much,
It's worthless.
that's for sure. Yeah, that's true, Gleaser. Well, the Nintendo stuff is more aimed, not solely, but more aimed at the kids. close to leveling. No. Those shortages of components are really quite annoying. Now, we seem to be able to just roam this place. It seems to be largely friendly. Though it's filled with seemingly pretty evil people. Still seems to be a pretty friendly place. Yeah, the thing is, most of the characters in this party are sort of evil. That's sort of a theme of this game. Those aren't your typical lawful good characters. There's not much to see here. Are these friendly as well? Seemingly they are. This is a concerning little place. Okay. Done with the bottom floor somewhat.
Locked.
Guild members only. Where does one buy membership? Get the hell out of my way.
Locked. Locked.
Where are we now? This probably has a purpose.
Locked. Locked.
Locked. Well, I want just like it down here or what? Yes. Yeah, I must say that the VIII engine, it's subtle improvements, really. It's not nothing life-altering, but all of the improvements are pretty nice, must be said. Okay, So essentially, there's very little for us to do here at the moment.
We survive.
But do we have some sort of quest related to this? Yeah, that's a major bonus, and the skill system seems to be largely at a point where it's fair and useful, and I like the combat system. They've gotten rid of many of the annoying bugs, like the bug where you can't shoot at something because there's a tree somewhere in the radius around it, and so on. There were so many annoying bugs like that in both 6 and 7. And somehow they were more annoying in game number 7 because 7 at times seemed to be so reliant on... the difficulty curve in 7 was a bit warped.
It could be unsafe, but let's go.
No, these are not friendly.
We survive.
These are not friendly at all. Let's prep ourselves a little bit more. Yeah, you could sort of see that it was somewhat half finished. It's really this dude that needs most of the work. Yeah, we'll take a heavy look into the patches. The patches for game number 8 have really done wonders for it.
Never seen.
Okay, he's dead. Let's leave. Come back in. Get the distance from this guy again. And we can kill him without confronting him.
I've never seen one before.
I'm not the faintest.
I think for 10
Can rest
The fact that I'm subscribed to Ubisoft might be our saving grace. The trick with this fight is to leave often to gain distance again. Kill most of them without having to confront them. Hand-to-hand combat. It's the only way to survive the fight, at least with the greater vampire. I don't think we stand much of a chance against that guy without his one little trick of being able to run away, sort of.
We survive.
Yeah, that's a sack of shit. That's one of the major drawbacks of that is truly one of the major drawbacks of modern gaming, that you're tied to these servers and you can't really play offline. And I think authorities should really do something about that, because it must be said, it's fairly annoying that you buy something and pay for it, but then you can't use it because the company decides that it no longer wants to support it, which is seems pretty shit.
I've never seen one.
Oh, that's the undamaged one. Can we run around them and get? Yes, we can. Yeah, that hurt.
I don't know.
Okay, we can kill this one. And then we can come back in and fight the other one. Yeah, it's sort of this thing where you feel like you as a customer should really be able to play your own game rather than the people that have a cracked version of the game which have none of these problems. So the person that paid for the game can't play the game, but the person that stole the game can still play it. It seems very odd. We have a similar thing going on now with people that had some Sony content on some of the consoles, and now they've sort of decided to just remove it. I like this new law that they're trying to enforce in Germany now, that if you've purchased a digital asset of something, then it's considered the same as having purchased the physical asset of it. And companies can't just do this. They can't remove your right to access stuff that you've already paid for, just against the law. So they will at least have to provide you with a way of download the content or have some other way of accessing it if they want to remove your access to it. It sort of defeats the purpose. Why are you putting all of these loopholes in place for copy protection if the enforcement is going to be absolute nonsense? What is with this place? What are we supposed to be doing here? We have some sort of quest in here. Seems very unlikely that we're done with this place, but can't immediately find something else to do here either. I'm sure there's more to it though. Something behind here. Just see it. How do we get there? Like that. That's how we get there.
Help me now. I don't know.
It's our good friend, the greater vampire. Probably best to
We survive.
get out of here. Manage to zero out our mana. That is why we save. This is why we save the game. Haste is probably very useful against these guys. At least I'm going to guess it is. Already opened this path down here. I'm going to guess. Yeah, he's right there. I need you to follow me here. Asswipe.
I'm not the faintest.
The haste is very useful, means we can have a lot more cracks at these guys. Only need to kill one of them at a time, then we can go back in. Have another go. He's dead. That's one. We have a bit of space to fight them in, so it's sort of fine. Get here. Where the hell are you going? pacing. Get your ass here.
I've never seen one before.
Might be able to pull it off. Still have the haste. Yeah. Okay. That's 2. Another greater vampire. Here comes.
Never seen one before.
Oh, we had very little luck. Trying to go into the next chamber seems to be easier to tackle him this way. Just need to be able to kill him before he reaches the door. Everyone is weak. That's the drawback of the haste spell, which we sort of need, but also has this drawback of still having a relatively low duration. Not quite really strong enough yet for some of this. We'll get there. That's one of the minions seems to have
I've never seen one before.
escaped up here.
Well done.
That's fine. Okay. Clean this place out. I think here accept these chests.
Look out.
My brethren, I have decided to find the sarcophagus of Corbu in the hopes that Corbu himself may be able to provide the answers I seek. A trip will be long and dangerous for the denizens of Ravenshire, and the dragon hunters of Garrett Gorge will not receive any of our kind with a warm welcome. I will seek out what shelter I can on my way to ravage roaming. I leave these notes behind to document my journey. If I am not heard from again, perhaps you will find Corbu. Sitlan Venetius. Right.
It's worthless. Knowledge is power. It's worthless.
Didn't he just say it was worthless? Then he says knowledge is power. What
It's
a
worthless.
doofus.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Resurrection spell.
It's worthless.
Oh, nice.
Look out!
That one hurt. Way more. Can we repair it?
Ah, I can't fix it.
Nope, we can't repair it. We're gonna have to go into town to repair.
I wish I knew.
Perfect.
Oh, this is very valuable.
I'm unable to learn that.
I wish I could learn that.
I don't need it.
Or ways off from being able to learn this spell, but still
Superb.
superb.
It's worthless. Knowledge is power. It's worthless.
Enchant.
I wish I could
I
learn
can't
that.
learn that. I don't need it.
Sadly, I
I'm
can't
unable
learn
to
that.
learn that.
I wish I could learn that.
We really need this spell. Would be very nice to have.
Worthless.
I'm unable to learn
Sadly, I can't learn that.
that. I don't need it.
This one we can sell.
It's worthless.
Stone skin.
I'm unable to learn
Sadly,
that.
I wish I could learn
I
that.
can't learn it. I don't need it. I can't learn
wish
that.
I could learn
I'm
that.
unable to
I
learn.
wish
I
I
can't
could learn
learn
that.
that.
Sadly,
I can't. That
learn
won't
that.
fit.
It's worthless.
Stone to flesh.
I don't need it. I can't learn
I
it.
wish I could learn
Sadly,
that.
I'm
I
unable to
can't
learn
I
that.
wish
I don't need it. I can't
I
learn
wish I
that.
could learn that.
We're getting pretty close to being able to learn most of these spells. This is quite a bit of value hidden in this chest. Spells worth hundreds. Let's take a little hike into town. Need to go there anyway. We need to repair. Might as well sell some of this stuff. Not so much the magical stuff, but the weapons and armor and so on. Free up some space in the inventory.
We can train you. Very good. Very good.
Very good.
What would you like?
I just don't know.
This bow seems
There's no room. It's worthless.
decently valuable. Elemental slaying snake with bow. Double damage versus elementals.
What would you like?
Somewhat interesting. Somewhat interesting.
Do come in.
Yes. These boots were made for walking. That's just what they'll
Can't
do.
identify it.
Another pair of boots. Not terribly valuable. Oh, there was a magical store here somewhere pretty close. A nicely designed town. It's sort of easy to find things. There's the training. It's not in this part of town, is it? This side. It's the stables. It's the Dark Guild. Oh, stores down this way, or what? It's the temple. It's the tavern. And temple again. Where magical stores? There was somewhere pretty close to there was an alchemy store. Are the chips or the RAM chips failing because of the caps, or is that just a random coincidence? Yeah, they're all the magical stores are over on this side, right? The alchemist is here and there's a magic store here, right? Okay, this was Bless. We already have multiple copies of the Bless spell. I think we...
Come back soon. I'm unable to learn that.
I wish I could learn
I
that.
can't learn that. Sadly, I can't learn that.
I'm getting pretty close to being able to
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
gain a level of skill in the magical department. So that's nice. Not gonna be selling any of these soon.
Come back soon.
Yeah, sounds like it's starting to fail. Might work fine when it's cold and then it props up again when it starts warming up. These things do fail. Did I repair? No, I did not repair. It's what I sort of needed to do. Oh, the other way around, yeah. Green. Endurance.
What would you like? Don't waste my time.
How rude.
Do come in.
Mm-hmm. We went into town to repair the armor, forgot to repair the armor. Solid. Let's head back there. More vampires to slay. Come here and kill us, you moron. There he comes. It's not our good buddy, the Greater Vampire. It's that standard edition. We need to kill him anyway. Now he's dead. Need to find his buddy. Get here. There he is. Ouch. That hurt.
I've never seen one before.
Okay. Numbers are slowly dwindling. No more of them went in here. What a difference some speed makes. Hey there, Time Lord. Welcome in. Yeah, we're binging these games sort of forever. This is a green one, which means that it's what? You'd think I'd remember these colors by now. They've been the same for years. But I don't. Remember some of them. I don't remember all of them. Oh, great. Great. It's an ambush. Can we run back? I don't think we can.
Well done.
Yeah, we can. We might live to see another day here. We have a slight issue with the disease. Okay, we're gonna need to go into town to repair his armor anyway. Let's just visit the temple while we're there and get this disease taken care of, and then go back. Lucky they didn't kill us. Fix up the health first, and then take
I'm sure we can
care of the rest.
We're here anytime.
Do come in.
Okay. Let's recuperate and head back. Zero interest in fighting them hand to hand. Let's fight them from a distance.
I've never seen one before.
Very difficult to fight them in these tunnels. Sort of have to drag them out here. And I go into that little cave. Get lost in there. Is he following us now? Yes, he is. There he is. Okay. He's dead. Nothing much is up really. Same old. Work, sleep, family. And occasionally playing this game.
I don't know.
Let's see. Get your butt up here. There we go. Drawback of the haste spell. You always eventually get weakened. Did we kill all of them? Nasty little trick this. Yeah, this is the one true series. I want to rule them all. Okay, we've at least cured the weakness. So that's one of them.
Look out!
Treasure.
Perfect.
Dark Knight plate, though lined with felt and red velvet and decorated with enamel and gilding. This armor is no showpiece. Acetal alloy plates are light but tough enough that they must have been worked with tools with erudite working faces. This is a fine
No room.
piece of armor, similar to the one that we already have, but still
I can't identify it. It's worthless.
a fine piece.
Worthless.
This is also a very nice little cloak. Fitting to put a vampire cloak on the vampire, right? This one is better than the one that he has. We'll swap them around. As we do.
It's worthless.
Another powerful ring that we could enchant. Thing is,
It's worthless.
many of these pieces are pieces that
worthless.
are meant to be enchanted.
Worthless.
Assassin's Priestly Staff 2d4 plus 4 with 5 points of body damage and plus 2 in the disarm skill with an attack plus 4. Somewhat nice. Certainly better than this one.
There's no room.
Get rid of this weapon. Okay, nice treasure. I assume there's another room on the other side, or there's another way down here from the other side, which is identical. These two rooms seem to be pretty similar, or isn't there? Is that it? Don't seem to be able to click this one at least. This might be the vial that we need. Might not be anything else in here. What do we do with the vial? The vial of dirt that you stole. Didn't steal it, we were merely borrowing it. Halion. Okay. Need to find Halion. Let's go back into town. Always a bit foggy and dreary, this map. Where was this Halion dude? Somewhere. It's Veritas. Right.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Let's get rid of the ring. These two. This cloak. Gemstones.
Come back soon.
That's the alchemist. The nightshade amulets. There were at least 2 people in this town that mentioned these amulets. Might as well make some armor from all the ore pieces that we have. Piece of space.
My pack's full.
That won't fit. No room. No space. I can't fit
I
anymore.
can't carry anymore.
That won't fit. No room.
Okay. Let's get distracted for a bit here. Let's go and check what these are. Here's the armorsmith. What's this? Leather armor with 16 and plus 14 hit points. It's actually quite a bit. But this is regenerate spell points and hit points over time, so it's worth more.
It's worthless.
Banded plate of luck.
It's worthless.
Rusty breastplate.
Do come in.
Sell these 2. Back out. Pick up this one.
There's no space. It's worthless.
Another one of these.
I can't identify it.
There's no room. Perfect.
Reckoning plate of precision. This is a fantastic piece of armor. Plus 58 with a plus 10 accuracy.
No room.
I'll trade this gladly.
I wish I knew. No
I
space.
haven't identified this. It's not very good.
I just don't know.
No space. It's worthless.
This one is very low value.
Can't identify it.
No space.
What's this one?
Is a bind.
Prevents damage from drowning. Interesting. Getting quite a boost to the armor class right now. It's up to 114. It's pretty impressive.
Do come in.
Of course, we can sell quite a bit of this stuff. Haven't identified that one yet. She has one that hasn't been identified.
It's worthless.
Varian leather. Finest produced. Yeah, that looks pretty impressive. I'll trade it. It would be nice to find something with regenerate over time. Hopefully we can
Do come in.
hopefully we can regain that with a ring at some point.
What would you like?
So we still have quite a bit of ore. Let's make more items. Where was it again? Santhora. Yeah, that's the necromancer.
Greetings.
We haven't really gotten a lot of chainmail. We've been relatively unlucky with that.
My pack's full.
We have a lot of ore. Took the wrong turn. We are going to go down here. What does he have?
It's worthless.
Sort of, yes.
There's no room. It's worthless. There's no room. It's worthless.
Standard carabiner's leather.
There's no room. It's worthless.
This one has a high degree of body resistance,
I can't identify
but
it.
worth
There's no
quite a bit
room.
more.
It's worthless.
Standard Ragnar leather.
It's worthless.
Cheapest of the
No space.
plate armors.
It's worthless.
This one with slightly more enhancement of some sort. Let's get rid of some of this. Make some space.
It's worthless.
Standard chainmail.
It's worthless.
Standard chainmail, but with a slight personality enhancement.
It's worthless.
Rusty chainmail.
It's worthless.
And a standard leather. Okay.
I can't fit anymore. It's worthless.
It's not worth very much, that's true.
Worthless. No space. It's worthless. There's no room. It's worthless. There's no room. It's worthless. I can't identify it. There's no room. It's worthless. 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 Do come in.
A cheaper or lower quality ore gives us lower quality items, and that's just fine. Still worth a bit. Nice break from killing vampires. There's not a lot of ore left. We have like 5 pieces left. No one else seems to have a piece. So we're done. Let's go identify this and sell it. At least cleaned out a bit of inventory space, which is nice.
Do come in. We'll deal with imbecile. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless.
Is it?
Do come in.
Okay. Fine. Some unidentified objects here.
Worthless.
Mighty item +1. Hit points +3. Sure, we can enchant these jade amulets. What is this? Heart.
It's worthless.
Endurance +4. Okay, well, let's very quickly go over since we're doing this anyway. These spells that we have here, this is the resurrection spell. Invisibility, shield, heroism we don't need, we already have it. Immolation we certainly don't have. Sell these. Charm. Meteor shower. Another copy of immolation. They have protection, regeneration, mind blast, that one can go, mind resistance, that one can go, detect life, that one can go. This is another one of these journal scraps. Fly. Okay. Another copy of preservation. A dark magic spell. We should probably give him the journal scraps. Oh, he has something to do. Stone to flesh, that can be quite useful, as can shed life. In case we end up in a pinch. We already have a copy of the stone skill spell somewhere. But here's a copy of the shield spell. Acid burst. Spirit lash. Town portal. Dark grasp. Lightning bolt. Implosion. Another copy of the shield spell and preservation. Somewhat of a method to this madness here. I'm trying to order the spells in. By what they do, really. To some degree. Let's try to put all of the shielding and so on spells over here. Implosion is an attack spell. So is Acid Burst. And Lightning Bolt. Shield is not. So we have Lightning Bolt, Meteor Shower, Implosion, Acid Burst. Invisibility is similar to Fly. I might want to place that somewhere over there. Lation, Spirit Lash. These are all very similar in a way. Let's move this here. Put this over here, and then we have invisibility. Let's put that here. Okay. These are all things that we want to enchant. Which is why they are here. There are more of them spread somewhat all over the place. This is one of them. Is a remove curse scroll. Where did it go? Here. Sort of find another key. Another journal scrap. Deadly Swarm. Mind Blast. Another journal node. Another node. Pure Weakness. A journal scrap. Fire Aura. Fire Resistance. Torchlight. Another ring that we can enchant. At some point. Pretty sure these amulets are good for that as well.
No room.
We've run out of space, but we can sort of fix that. Get rid of this as well. Do have some space left. Let's move all of the quest items over to him. Santa Fireman now. Why can't I place this here? That's somewhat interesting. Let's give him all of these different amulets as well. Try to arrange things in some way that makes more sense to us. That's a quest item. Cheese thing. I kept these around to enchant them, so I'm going to move them over here. This is a journal piece. These are keys. It's an alchemist sort of thing. That's a quest item. I don't know what to do with yet. These are all awaken. These two are harden. This is cure insanity. This is a potion of bless. This is a potion of water breathing. I think we have 2 of these. Yes, we do. This is remove curse. It's heroism. These are boosts. 2 catalysts. Potion of cure poison. A mana potion. Two of those. That's cure weakness as well. So we have 2 of those. 1 of cure disease. 4 of these. These are all these are all reagents. These are all cure poison. These are more awaken. These are cure weakness. More mana potions. This is a potion of pure speed that we haven't used yet. Let's put the reagents over here. Don't really have a lot of them, but keep them in one place. That's another quest item. Another one of these note things. Quite a few of these. Put them all in one place as well. That's another quest item. This is not. this is. Sell this. We have some water magic. Air. Trying to keep these semi-organized. That's earth, earth, and earth. Earth and more earth. We freed up a bit of space here. That's good. Okay. That's good because I wanted to put this wand over here. What's this? Some piece of alchemy. Okay, we've done quite a bit of cleaning. So that's nice.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
They're not worth very much, but it's good to get rid of them anyway.
Come back soon.
It's nice to have a clean piece of inventory. Now let's start looking for this guy again. What was his name? Yeah, I like to do that, Gleaser. It's one of my things. I like to collect things I don't need. Why wouldn't I? Dark Magic Guild. It's the bank. No one is here. For years, the Guild of Necromancers has searched for the Bone of Doom. A powerful artifact would be of great use to them if recovered. If you were to find this item and bring it to me, you will be rewarded beyond your wildest dreams. The Bone of Doom, the Legend of Zacharia will continue. Here is your reward. That's the bone that we found. In times almost forgotten, a powerful necromancer named Zakaria almost dominated all of Judam. His mastery of the dark arts of necromancy and the elemental magics were combined with an unnaturally strong affinity for dark energy. His legions of undead helped him enslave all peoples, including the dark elves of Alvar. A plan was made by the Temple of the Sun to defeat Zakaria. Utilizing the combined might of all of the clerics in the temple, they forged a sword named Solquist. The patriarch of the temple led the legions of the sun against the forces of Zakaria. The battle raged for years, after which the forces of the Temple of the Sun found themselves at the base of the dreaded Shadow Spire. There the patriarch battled Zakaria in single combat. At the end of the battle, both the patriarch and Zakaria lay dead. The patriarch had cut the left arm from Zakaria's body just as the necromancer's last spell stopped the patriarch's heart. The power of the sword Solquist instantly slew the necromancer. Solquist disappeared forever in the mayhem after the fight, as did the arm of Zakaria. The bone from this arm was so instilled with such dark magic that it was called the Bone of Doom. Good bone. Ah, yes. We wanted to... So many skills to boost, so little time, really. Once we perform the rites of purification upon this dirt, Corporal will rest eternally. We are in your debt, and here is your reward as promised. Okay. No, figure that out. Once we get there, Gleaser. Oh, yeah, I find it very unlikely that I'm going to be doing the necromancer's bidding in this game. Never been a fan of the undead.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Very good. Okay, so that was the vampire stuff. Then there's the temple at the end over here. That's probably next on the agenda. Let's see if we can't complete that as well. We're not going to be joining forces with the necromancers. That's just not the way we've played. We always play for the path of light. Might not always be the best option, but that's always what we do anyway. I have no idea what we're getting ourselves into here.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen one.
Constantly picking on the cleric.
We did it!
How goes his armor? Let's try to finish off this necromancer before we have to go and have the armor repaired.
I've never seen one before. We made it.
Barely. Barely did we make it. It's not nice to be a cleric in a necromancer's world. Let's just go to the temple and heal. Might as well. It's not terribly expensive.
I'm sure we can cure. We're here anytime.
Made a good amount of money, must be said.
Do come in. We'll deal with.
You brute.
Do come in.
Back to it. After we finish this map, I think it's time to go work on our magical skills. We have a few scrolls that we could read and we could do with a boost.
Never seen one before.
Okay. It's an elevator.
I don't know.
Which is which here?
I don't know.
Necromancer is more difficult. And a Dark Path Journeyman, I guess. Neat little trick that the game plays here, that the map is sort of shaped like a bat. It's interesting. These guys are up to no good. Only really the two of them that can hit at the moment, but that's fine.
Someone else. Look at that.
Hey there, Octrat. That hurt. His armor conked out. Great. Yeah, 8 is great. Having far more fun with 8 than I did with 7. Might as well try to
Why should I know?
finish this guy off. I need to go into town again, but
I suggest we disengage. I suggest we...
not only do we need to resurrect him, which is one thing, but we also need to repair his armor. There's the temple.
Sure, we can cure. We're here anytime.
I do appreciate that they don't turn them into zombies or something when they heal them. Not a big fan of that. We need to repair his armor.
be.
We should probably rest. Let's head back to the fighting grounds.
Wish I knew. It's worthless. It's worthless. I wish I knew. It's worthless.
Okay. It's just a gemstone. Yeah, I might consider playing that Gleaser at some point. Not sure it's possible to get these guys to get out of their little corner.
I've never seen one. I don't know. I don't know. How?
Perhaps that's what we might do.
Never seen one before.
I've never seen one before.
What is probably smart to do now is to get the F out of here and heal. put that journeyman in front.
Someone else should look at that.
Somewhat annoying behavior. Now we have to try to kill that journeyman. We can get on with killing the necromancer. At least we aren't fighting 3 of them. Okay. Turned out relatively well. I remember fighting the necromancers in game number 7. Those were some hugely annoying enemies. Really tough to deal with. You think this is a healthy thing to drink from? Didn't die at least. Dragon Turtle Fang. Interesting. Let's down here. It's Kermit's lair. Everything is green. It's no longer one of those winged horses. This is an undead dragon. Seems like a more formidable enemy.
I've never seen.
Oh. Hey there, Dr. CTCS, welcome in. Thanks for the massive raid. Absolutely massive raid. Welcome in, guys. Give you a proper shout out here. If you're not already following Dr. CTCS, he's one of my favorite streamers. Does a lot of DOS stuff. Pretty sure he's doing December now. Hey there, Kev Larsen. DC Bueller, Xpeer Google, Foamed, welcome in everybody. Hope you were having fun over with Dr. CTCS. What were you guys playing? This is the usual Saturday romp here. We play Might and Magic every Saturday, seemingly until the end of time. We're up to game number 8 now in a series that's been going on for close to 4 years on Saturdays now. We started with game number 2 and we've gone through each and every one of them. At some point we'll finish them and then we'll probably start back again from 1 and then we'll probably do some of the combinations that can be done, like playing games 6, 7 and 8 in the 8th engine with some enhancements where the game is joined together. So there's plenty to go on. And, we have 9 and 10 remaining as well. Right now we're in a map piece called Shadowspire. We're in a necromancer's lair, fighting the undead, which is an ongoing theme. Same undead monsters, different game, I guess. We're slowly driving us insane here. I don't think we can do very much about that other than use potions at the moment. We have 1 potion of Cure Insanity. I think that's it. Well, I guess we have to be relatively careful around these guys. Might also have to crawl back into town to heal up.
I'm not the faintest.
There are 2 of them. There is one hiding there. Luckily, we aren't fighting both of them. The other one scoured just around the corner. We're just fighting this one. Seems to have quite a number of hit points.
I've never seen one before.
Okay. I'm not indestructible, but they do make you insane. Let's try to heal up a bit and see whether we can't take on the other one as well. We're going to have to travel back to town to heal up. We might as well try to get rid of as many of them as we can before we have to go back. Let's make a temporary save. There's the other one.
I don't know.
We've barely touched him. Might even be better off fighting him hand to hand. Might be that he can't use a spell like that, but that also seems unlikely. He can probably use it both in hand-to-hand and ranged.
Take that.
Yeah. We can finish him off quicker in hand-to-hand. We have that going for us. That's 2 dead. See if there are more of them over on this side.
I don't know.
Yeah. Watch out that our armor doesn't conk out. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can't kill this one. We need to go and repair his armor anyway. And we need to go cure the insanity condition.
I don't know.
We can probably take care of this one before we do so. Thank you for all the follows, guys. The follower alerts are anonymous in case you just want to lurk. I appreciate all the follows though. Okay. Not really all that difficult to kill. Okay. There's a maze-like quality to it. That's probably one of the reasons it's green. Supposed to be like a green maze. There's our good buddies, the skeleton bowmen. Certainly an easier target. And these dragons. Sort of wondering whether there are more of these dragons here before I have to go back to town. That was a trap of some sort. Yeah, there's plenty of death and mayhem left here. Okay. I'll have to remember that trap when we get back. This is where we came in, right? Yeah. Hey there, throw me the eggs. Welcome in. You're very, very lucky to survive that trap. Pretty close to being dead. Okay, let's see about the repairs first. Both of their armors went out. His as well.
The store will come back later. The store is closed. Do come in.
Now we repair these 3 pieces of armor.
I can't fit
And
anyone.
then I guess we need to revive them.
I'm sure we can cure you. We're here anytime.
And then I guess we take a little snooze. And then we head back. We should probably try to cast some protection from magic before we go in there. Try to... Oh, he's cursed as well. He's still insane and he's cursed. Okay. Should get that patched up as well.
I'm sure we can cure you. We're here anytime.
This map is sort of, we're on the boundary of being strong enough to be here, but that's partly to do with not spending quite enough time brushing up on our magic skills. Could do a bit more there. Well, that's okay. We'll try to get through this. And what do we have? We could potentially use here. Guessing mind resistance might be our best bet. Doubt much of anything else would actually help. Yeah, that's probably it. We can also definitely the bless and the heroism and the haste. So all things that will help us a bit. It was a dead end. We already went there. We haven't gone down here yet. Bone dragon. Might be... Oh, that's the one that's cursing us. Fine.
I just don't know what that is.
He's dead.
I don't know.
Okay. That's the skeletal dragon. He's the easiest of the three. So there's three of them. There's the skeletal dragon, the bone dragon, and the what was the name of the third one? The most difficult one. Also 3 degrees of this one. Skeletal archer being the most difficult.
Too easy.
Ghost dragon, right. Okay. Let's finish this one off first. Two of these dark path journeymen. Not too bad. The easiest of the three. Necromancer is the middle one. Guessing there's a third difficulty level of them as well. He's dead. Let's leave this chest be for now. Pretty sure there's a trap in it. Okay. The skeletal variant. Oh, that hurt. Of range. Let's heal up a bit before we move on. Ah, yes, that's what hit us.
I don't know.
Okay. I have a feeling
I don't know.
that one is bad news. It seems to be fire. Oh, I'm guessing fire resistance is in order. And then trying to... Yeah, that hurt.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's cursed. Now we run like the wind. We have a healing potion somewhere. No, we don't. Guess we can try to go back. Be slightly careful that we don't get lost. Might be bad. Okay.
We survive.
Yes, we did. Okay, she can't cast any spells. Because she's cursed. Thanks for the follow. We might risk resting here. Yeah, she can't cast anything to take care of this condition soon-ish. Let's try to finish this off before we do so, though.
I've never seen one before.
A real piece of work. This is where having the stone skin would be ideal. As well as the shield spell. Enemies never run out of mana. Okay, she's cowering over there somewhere. Did she go over here? Hard to say. She might have gone over here as well. Yeah.
I don't know.
That hurt. Ads are about to start.
I just don't know what that is.
Might take a little break while that happens. Now we're not going to be able to withstand another dose of fire from her, so I guess we better duck for cover a bit and try to heal. One advantage is that they don't really seem to want to follow you anywhere, so you can duck for cover and heal. Even with the fire resistance, it seems to do a lot of damage. Now everyone is weak. That's the drawback of... It's a drawback of the haste spell. Once it wears off, everyone becomes weak. Guess we have no choice but to just continue
I'm not the faintest.
fighting this thing. Ads are running. They're over in 2 minutes, but this is all fairly standard stuff.
Someone else should look at that.
Is that what, 66% now?
A light wound.
I'm not going to be able to withstand another one of those. But he does get to hit us with one every time we face him for the first time or so. So now we run. I wonder what will happen first. We run out of mana to heal, or we manage to kill this thing. Haste is going to run out pretty soon. That won't make things easier at all.
Never seen one before.
Yeah, I'll probably be able to pull this off. Slightly depending on the roll of the dice, I guess. Our bless spell just ran out at the worst possible time. Now we have to run again and heal. Welcome back from the ads. Well, pretty much in the same position as we were fighting the Master Necromancer. Running back and healing, and then going back for another try.
I just don't know what that is.
That hurt.
A light wound. Never seen one before.
But he's or she's dead. So we have that going for us. Did our armor fail? No, did not. Have that going for us. However, out of mana, pretty much. Well, there's no more healing to be done. But we survived and we won. There's another one down here. Right. Okay. Go out and we rest.
We should leave.
We should. We go out and we rest. Should probably save before we rest in case we get ambushed. We have a potion, right? Or don't we? Attack boost, personality boost, remove curse. Probably use it. Let's try to protect ourselves as much as we can. We know where the other necromancer is. He's down there. That's as much as we're gonna take of damage.
I don't know.
Barely grazed the surface yet. That's okay. Go heal. What happened here? Why is his health so low? Did we forget to heal him more? No. Did he take a hit? He did. His armor failed.
I can't fix it.
Okay. Okay, his armor is already broken.
I can't fix it.
Oh, that's pretty bad. See if we can get through this. It's going to be taking a lot of damage. Might end up dead.
Never seen one before.
Not gonna survive another blast. Duck for cover anyway. These are not easy to fight at all, but I guess no pain, no gain. Okay, no amount of healing is going to fix the problem that his armor is broken, that's for sure. A lot of damage though.
I just don't know what that is.
Now we have 2 pieces of broken armor. And everyone is weak as well.
I've never seen one before.
I'd say that didn't turn out very well for us. Okay. There's always an element of luck.
I don't know.
That played out pretty poorly for us. Pretty sure we can do a little bit better.
I don't know.
Yeah. This seems far more likely to end with us actually winning. But no. Probably needs one more turn of healing. Get a few rounds in here.
Why should I know?
And then run back. Can't really rush this. Cure the weakness. Heal up again and then reuse the haste. The haste does help us quite a bit. Gives us a lot more speed, but at the expense of getting very weak when it runs out. How is the... Might do with casting heroism again as well. Not so strong now, are you? Little shit. Okay. This is just a dead end. I'm not entirely convinced there's anything more to it. No, this is just target practice. But that's sometimes where the biggest gains in experience lie. Now let's try opening this chest and hope that we don't all die. I was going to say. A light wound? I think not. Bit of gold. Sapphire. Excellent ring of precision. One of those leech jars. Did his armor conk out? Yes, he did. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to the town and heal. Was there a quest associated with this jar? No, not that we've found so far. But there is, because it's a quest item, so there is a quest. We just haven't accepted it yet. Let's see. Patch ourselves up a little bit. Or we run back out. Somewhat tempted to try to see what's over here before we leave this place. Even if we are... Oh. It's a trio. And not a particularly fun trio. Let's go back to town and heal, and then we'll deal with the trio.
I suggest Disengage.
I suggest we do as well. I suggest it's time for some Christmas ale. Cheers. Yeah. It's not a lot of... one of the disadvantages of having not reached a higher level of spell casting is that duration of the spells are still pretty weak. It's really one of the benefits of getting stronger, that the spells that you already do have, they also become quite a bit more powerful. No one is really badly hurt in any way, but it's a bit of repair to do. Pieces of armor that need repairing.
Do come in.
Yes. Okay.
It's worthless.
Yeah, it sort of is.
I can't identify. It's worthless.
Okay.
Do come in. What would you like?
We'll rest when we get up there. Doesn't really matter. Has the same cost anyway. And then we can recast the protective spells. I'm a feeling that body resistance is probably a good bet here. Might as well go for that. Doesn't seem to be mind magic because she's immune to mind magic, and she's still getting hit with all of these. So let's give that a shot. See if that helps a bit. So good idea to not forget the fire resistance. I think we forgot that at least twice. Take a lot of damage from the damn necromancer. Okay, so roughly down here, here, and here. Yeah, we took a lot of damage to start with. I'm guessing we can do slightly better with another roll of the dice. As a hard and fast rule I follow in this game is that I try everything 3 times to see how much the RNG sort of works in our favor.
Never seen one before.
Okay, that was very lucky. Barely took any damage. Okay, so far this has been extraordinarily lucky now to start this fight. Okay. Time to duck for cover. And we'll use her healing to heal the cleric. And then use the cleric to heal the rest. His armor didn't conk out though. So it's just a matter of healing and going back in. Okay. Let's try this again. Take this. And that. That hurt.
I don't know.
Not gonna be able to withstand another blow, so instead of ending up dead, let's heal. Let's remove his fear condition as well. Where did the other one go? Did the other two, in fact, go? Oh, there it is. Ouch.
I don't know. I'm not the faintest.
This looked to be going so well, but then all of a sudden it wasn't going so well. Yeah. It's pretty much precisely what happened in the previous round. Guess there's no avoiding that. Yeah, it's the chainmail armor that keeps conking out. Doubt we have enough to be able to heal him. Which is somewhat regrettable. We do, however, have some mana potions, so we could get around that a bit, so we can at least heal them up, even if we're all weak and so on. Might at least be able to finish off the other two and then perhaps open that chest before we have to head out of here again. He's afraid. Fix that as well. And we can recast the haste. Make another temporary save. Work on this one. I think they're actually both there.
I'm not the faintest.
Yeah, the shadow one is hiding behind the necromancer. Bless has run out. Unfortunate time.
I've never seen.
These, however, are far easier to deal with. This is the easiest of them all. The Dark Path Journeyman. Okay, now we just need to heal up again. Because I have to open that chest without instantly dying, so I have to recover to almost full health. Without the armor, that's will take a lot of damage. Okay, let's see whether we can luck our way into... Yeah, that sort of worked out. What's here?
It's worthless.
Fairly standard leather armor, a fairly standard shield. 2 more of these jars.
It's worthless.
Excellent helm. I think we have one of those, but we don't have many of them.
No room.
So that's nice. Pile of cockblood.
Can't identify it.
And a ring.
Worthless.
A ring of mind resistance. Yeah, there's been decently good loot in this dungeon, although it's certainly difficult. Now we need to head back to town to repair. Stalling us quite a bit. Such is life, I guess. I don't really have regeneration still. I think I only have it as a scroll. Not very far along in studying the magics. I think it was the next stream we would focus on trying to use the available skill points to improve our magic. That's becoming a thing that we need to do.
It's closed.
Is it?
Do come in.
Yes. Take your time, please. We're gonna have to run back there. I think we're otherwise good. Yeah, we are. Luckily, it's not too far away from the town. This doesn't take very long, but still. The Mad Necromancer's Lab. Let's see. Body resistance. Mind resistance. Fire resistance. Heroism. Haste. Save. Let's try to throw a little bit of protection our way. Now. Something over there. Wasn't this where we got hit with a trap? I think it was. It's a bone dragon. Let's try to get as close as we can. Reduce the chances of getting cursed by taking it down as quickly as we can. We do have pretty high number of hit points. The cleric got cursed. Just less than great. What's that? Sort of slot or a hole to peek through? Ah, yes, it's a trap. This guy first. A journeyman?
Why should I know? Never seen one before. Why should I know?
Undead dragon.
I'm not the faintest.
How did they manage to wipe away all of his hit points in a single blow? Guessing that's some sort of spell.
I just don't know what that is.
Oh, he's insane. Cursed and insane. Lovely combination. Okay.
I'm not the faintest. I just don't know what that is.
His armor has conked out. Really not very much we can do about that.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen one before.
Pretty sure we can kill this guy.
I just don't know what that is.
Pretty sure we can kill this one as well. Problem really being that we're all hiding behind each other.
Looks like it's up to me.
I'd say that's not going swimmingly. There was the trap. Right. Let's try this again. Okay, we can save ourselves. We can save ourselves from taking damage from these guys by killing them first. I guess that's one way to approach it. Okay. That went relatively well. Finish off the skeleton archer. Okay, sort of knew that would happen.
It should have fled.
Yes, he should have fled. Sort of in the same situation.
I don't know.
Let's make another temporary save here. We need to find a way to trigger this trap without dying. Okay, that's how you avoid the trap. Sort of seems like you can go here. Okay, but you can't go from here. It's fine. Trap here as well. We need to walk around this wall. Know the way out.
Now we can rest and
Yes, we can. We have armor to repair. Characters to resurrect. Here's the armorer. His armor is broken. Was his.
Do come in. We'll deal when you're serious.
you brute.
Guess I should let them rest. Or we attempt this to resurrect him as well.
I'm sure we can cure. We're here
We'll come back when the store is closed. Do come in.
repeat customers. Guess you can sell these.
Do come in.
I guess we can sell these. Let's head straight back. Welcome back, loser. Nothing much has really happened. We've killed some more bad guys. And we've gone to town a few more times. Body resistance. Mind resistance. Heroism. Fire resistance. Haste. Save. Let's go. Yeah, we had a massive raid earlier from Dr. CTCS. Massive. Okay. Back here. To thread very carefully here. We need to go around this corner. Then we get here. We need to walk this way to avoid setting off the trap. And let's focus on this a-hole. Already insane, so that's great.
I've never seen one before.
He seems to focus in on the necromancer quite a bit. Sort of like the vampires focusing on the cleric.
I've never seen.
What's a little insanity when you can have hordes of gold, right? I'm guessing we'll find more of these jars. Although what exactly to do with them remains a bit of a mystery.
Look out!
A little late for the lookout message. Yeah, more jars.
It's worthless.
Yeah, sort of is. It's a puzzle box, another quest item. Let's heal up a bit more before we try opening the other chest. Now, there's no hard and fast rule that a dungeon in a certain map is on the same level as the rest of the map. But it might be that this dungeon is intended for a higher level than we're really at the moment. But where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? Or at least still alive, if a little bit insane. There is that, Gleaser. That is a perfectly valid point. That's Charles Quixote's personal spear of dragon slaying. Ebonist is a fine weapon. When used against a dragon, it seems to aim unerringly for the chinks between its target's tough scales. Interesting.
I can't carry anymore.
Interesting.
I can't identify it. It's worthless.
Right. Okay. The haste spell has worn off. Everyone is weak. Now we're both insane and weak. Stuff has been okay. I've been very busy with work. Barely managed this one stream a week. But, I get so much enjoyment out of it that I really don't want to skip it. Even when I barely have time to do it. Oh. Let's wonder what else is rest here. Okay, so the trick with this was to sneak around the corner like this. I'm not entirely sure what this is about. Doesn't seem to be any sort of way out of this one. But it might also be that we fall down there from somewhere else. Need to crawl around this wall. Get hit with a fire trap over there. Now we're back over here. Already went that way. I think this is more or less done. Already went all the way down here. We opened both of these chests. This is a dead end. This is a dead end, so there's nothing doing about that. This was also a dead end. Had that one dragon in there. Okay. Not completely done though. Not really completely done because there was another room on the other side here, and there's also a lift over here, which we have no idea where it takes us. So there's a bunch of scrolls on the bookshelf, which we should identify. Move, fear, and heal. Fine. Might as well use them later. We'll see. See what's behind door number 3. It's a skeletal dragon. That's the easiest of them. I really like the cleric's avatar when he's insane. He looks positively giddy.
I don't know.
What, did we walk through the... Where did he go? Did he go inside the wall?
Got him.
Okay, he's dead. That's a layered potion. Pure insanity. Another one. Another one. Paralysis, 3 of them. I perhaps forgot to check. Were there any on the other side as well? No. That's nice. We have 3 of those. Potentially enough to cure us. Saves us a little bit. Reagents as well. There was a spell book on the bookshelf, another one. Mind resistance and firebolt.
I'm unable to learn that. I can use this.
Okay. What's the other one? Firebolt.
I wish I could learn that.
I don't need it.
Yeah, we can sell this one.
I wish I knew.
Cure paralysis can certainly come in handy. We have one more.
Worthless.
We have one more of these. Our sane again. Now there is the little matter of the elevator.
Never seen one before. Why should I know? Never seen one before. Never seen
Skeletal
one before.
bone.
Why should I know?
Okay. Okay, his armor conked out. Flying bonus, yes. I suppose that's true. Where did we save? Here. Probably should have waited a bit. Right. Tell him to go away. Well, that's an idea. Dear Mr. Dragon, will you please go away? The elevator is causing half the damage because we're taking so much damage just waiting to get off. Hey there, Judy. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight?
I've never seen one before.
Why are they... These really are a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's go outside. We can rest and recuperate all of our mana. And we can cast all of the protective spells again. Don't have to make this quite so difficult for us. At least make it a little bit easier to do. And we recast the heroism. And we can recast the haste. Yeah, it's already starting to look a little bit like winter here. Getting colder, snowed quite a bit last night. Hoping this winter isn't going to turn out like last winter does. It's usually not very cold in Reykjavik, but it was indeed very cold last winter. Not a big fan of taking damage in the elevator. Don't like that at all. Okay. That certainly worked out better for us than the previous runs. We're sort of cowering behind the 30 centimeters of snow already. We have nowhere close to that. We just have a tiny bit on the ground. Might be 5 or 6. But what was unusual about last winter is that it stayed cold enough for the snow to stick around for months. Really, it's usually really doesn't happen here. Usually goes above freezing multiple times.
Someone look at that.
This is the trick here, to stay in the elevator cover behind the wall so you don't take as much damage. That's the trick. Okay. More spells. More potions. Internet boost. Temporary internet boost. Another one. Another one. Another one. What is this? Hardened item. Good. Pure luck. Stone skin and recharge. These are all valuable potions. Pure speed particularly is very nice. It's very, 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 very nice.
It's worthless.
+5 intellect and personality. Nice. Might put it here. What's this?
It's worthless.
Earth resistance.
I can't identify it.
Basic amulet.
It's worthless.
He's insane. We have one potion left. There's a bet. I'm guessing these are the Mad Necromancer's quarters, so I'm guessing there's a battle left. The toughest one yet. It's Blaze and Stormlands. I was captured in the center of the Mad Necromancer's lab. That I was tortured and many curses were placed upon me. Evanescence must have been taken from me when I fell. Perhaps this still in the central chamber. I found it already. If you were to recover it and return it to Coyote, at least my family name will be clear that my daughter can continue her life without my failure haunting her. Did we already get this quest? We found this spear earlier. Perhaps the clerics of the sun have a way to cure me, for they would be the only ones who would know how to counter the dark magic that afflict me. There's a friend of mine in Ravenshire named Dervish Chevron. He left the Temple of the Sun years ago to pursue his own research into the mysteries of Jadam. Perhaps he would know of a cure or even have it in his possession. If he cannot help, promise you will return here and kill me so I may at last be at rest. Santhora moved here from the Shadowspire to continue experiments she began at the Necromancer's Guild. She decided to create the ultimate horror, the skeletal dragon. Her fellow Necromancers feared the end result. If the created dragons were ever to escape Santhora's control, there would be no stopping them. Right. Dervish Chevron. Okay, do we have this Eponest quest? We found this puzzle box. That we found. Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure out this quest sooner or later. I think this is done. Let's take a quick walk back to town. And see what we can do about finding that guy that we're looking for. Sure, there are some things that we missed there. All in all, I think we've basically completed most of this map. A decently good result. At the start of next stream, I think we'll might start by trying to hitch up the magic power a bit, or we might end this stream that way. Let's see how quickly we can finish what it is that we need to do here. I'm guessing there's experience involved, which also means that we might get some skill points, which we need anyway. There were so many things that we needed to level up at one point that we just didn't have the skill points to do all of it. Such is life, I guess. Start at the outer edge of town and work our way inwards. That's the Nightshade Amulet discussion. It's the alchemy shop.
The store is closed. Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Let's get rid of the gemstones. Through here. He doesn't want to come with us. He just has. Let's talk about the Temple of Eep. Santhora. It's a trainer for the staff. Yeah, so that's the reason why this entire map is black. It's because there was a battle. So much magical energy was released that the entire thing is black. So there's that. There is that. There's no one here. Nobody finished this quest. That was the tavern. Seek to achieve the ultimate in the darker arts. The necromancers among you seek to turn themselves into leeches, the most potent of necromancers. Very well, I can perform this transformation for you. But you must do something for me and get something for yourselves. I require the lost book of Kel. It contains secrets of necromancy that had been hidden since Kel's tower sank beneath the waves. The little men of Daggerboon celebrated when the sea took Kel and his knowledge from us. With the volcanic upheaval in that region, I believe the Tower of Kel can be found. Retrieve the book from the library and bring it to me. Now for yourselves, you will need a leech jar for every necromancer that wishes to become a leech. Santhala, the mad necromancer, keeps a large supply of these jars. Perhaps she will sell you one. If not, you must take one from her. So we have the jars. We just need this book. It's probably easier said than done. I became a master vampire. So we've done this bit. That's the Corbu guy. He's not an expert in the shields. A coffin maker. Okay. I wonder if his grave is somewhere around here and we just haven't found it yet. So I assume that's possible. I think we've done all of these houses. The blood bank. That's pretty funny. Those are the caravans. Puzzle box is mine. Yeah, that's the puzzle box quest guy. Hours of mindless enjoyment at my fingertips. Take a reward for it. It is nothing compared to the box. Enjoy. That was the master of perception.
Need a coach?
What was the name of this guy again? It was... Okay. Okay, it's in Ravenshire. Okay. Guess we can...
Need a coach? Ready to go. Need a coach? Ready to go.
Already in Ravenshire. What's the name of this guy again? Dervish Chevron. Where is he? It's very... It's the expert spirit magic. Start on the other side. Might as well finish that off first. Expert chain guy, expert staff guy. I guess the expert shield guy might be somewhere. We already completed this. Where is Gregory Mist? He's in the Iceland Desert, okay. Become a master in the bow. Just somewhat useful. Would perhaps be more useful if we already had the expert level, which we don't. There's the gem of restoration, may cure the night. Blazing Stormlands of what you say has befallen him. There's no love lost between the Temple of the Sun and the Guild of Necromancers. Any opponent of theirs is definitely a friend of ours. Restore Stormlands to life so that he may rejoin Charles Security. Right. Guess we're taking sides now. That's what this is all about, right? What's a role-playing game without a little bit of fight between good and evil? Should we see if we can cure the guy? Since we found his cure. It's funny that this ground glitch only really happens in the towns.
Need a coach?
Go to Cut Gorge or to the arena. Either of these places are places where we actually want to go. Might need to wait a day or so. Let's see where the ships are going. This one is going nowhere. Nor is this one. Okay. Ravage roaming. Ravage roaming. This one is going nowhere. Where are the horses going? My kingdom for a horse. At some point we're gonna have to fix his insanity status.
Need a coach?
Go to Alvar.
Ready to
Might as well. Might as well. The teachers we need might be here. Might as well stop here. It's Master Merchant. There's one. It's very useful that they added this feature of marking the teachers with a blue-like bubble on the screen, on the map. Makes finding the teachers a little bit easier. They've also somewhat concentrated them, so they're in a similar area. It used to be a lot of walking around and trying things out. Master of Earth Magic. That we can do. We don't have enough skill. Master of Fire. That we might do, however. Okay. Expert Identify. Master Disarm Trap. Expert Mind Magic. There's the Expert Shield. Are we actually done with the teachers at this point? Is there one left? Perhaps. Master Chain. So much to do. So many useful skills to learn. Master of the Bow. Master of the Spear. Right. Okay. We've learned something at least. There was the staples. They were here somewhere. Yeah.
Need a coach? Ready to go.
Don't think we've been here before.
Need a coach?
Make yourself at home. Our sanctuary is open to you. A benediction to you.
Cheap healing.
master some new. Keep up the good work. 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 Keep up the good work.
It's a few more skill points. There's the master body magic. She's very behind in the body magic. She hasn't even become an expert yet. The drum of victory. You seek to gain the favor of Chalskio, the help us in his crusade against the dragons of Garrett Gorge. If all of the dragons in the region and in the dragon cave are slave, Chalskio, they will be sure to hear of your name. Return to me when they're all dead. I will reward you well. Right. Right. Guess we should make the knight our repairer. Okay, we have the master in spirit magic. We have the master in body magic. We can't really move him any further forward at this point. That's a bit. Can make him an expert arms master. Pretty cheap to do. A Dragonbane flower has many medicinal uses. It also has some uses that are less than medicinal. From this flower we can distill a poison that is deadly to dragons. With it we should be able to make quick work. The dragon vermin that infest this region. Find this flower and return to me with it. You will not be disappointed with my rewards. Right. So many quests. So little time. So many quests, so little time. Lovely fire resistance. I'll take it. It's at least a +6 for every member of the party so far. Pretty nice. People know this, but it's possible to train a dragon. Yeah, I think we can get dragons to join us on the quest, which is probably interesting. Does he even have? No. was going to say, does he even have the expert level? And he doesn't.
Drill master some new recruits.
Yeah, it's the trainer again. Okay. So we've largely gone in a full circle. Did we visit every house? Probably not. We took this quest already. Okay. It's the Dragon Hunter's cap.
Our sanctuary is open to you. A benediction to you.
I wonder if this Charles Quixote guy is inside. This place.
It's a little dark in here.
Blazing Stormlands was my lieutenant and my friend. I never understood his personal quest, this need to find these rumored skeletal dragons. I took my greatest tool with him, with Ebenest in my hand. I would have the dragon problem well in hand. You found the Blazing Stormlands. What about my spear, Ebenest? You have that as well? Fantastic. I thank you for this and find myself in your debt. I will promote all knights in your party to champion and teach what skills I can to the rest of your party. Thank you for your help recovering the spear, Ebenest. I can promote any knights that travel with you to champion. Right. Well, that's the first promotional quest done. Guessing there's experience involved in this.
Drill master, keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work.
Quite a bit.
Keep up the good work. Keep up the good
Which
work.
also means that we can train higher. Also, based on this, it somewhat seems that we should have gone here before. So we should probably try to go here next and try to finish what's here. Wait until dawn.
Need a coach? Ready to
Go
go.
from here to Ravenshire. That's sort of going backwards.
Need a coach?
I want to go to neither place.
Need a coach?
I can go to Alvar again. This is really how we end up wasting entire days.
Ready to go.
Traveling. Okay, we have the cure. Let's go take care of that. Guessing there's some experience to be had there as well. And we should probably head to the Ancient Desert next. That's just up to the north, so we might as well travel directly there. cleric sent you back with the Gem of Restoration. I'm free of this place. Search me out if you wish for me to ever travel with you. It would be my pleasure to join you in your journeys. I will wait for you at the Adventurers Inn in Ravenshire. Right. That's another hireling. Potentially another knight. That could come in handy. We're back in the desert. Another lemonade stand in sight. Don't remember if there was even a trainer in this town. Might not have been. Master of Water Magic. Two teachers left. Master of the Staff. We finished that. Grand Master of the Maze. We had 6 of these potions to deliver at one point. I have no idea how we managed to screw that up somehow. That's 4 out of the 6. We don't have any more of these potions. Well, there are 2 houses that need more of them. I guess we need to figure out how to make some more. Okay.
Need a coach? We're ready to
And
go.
go back from here to Ravenshire. Pretty sure we can't train here. I could even remember where the training was. It's here.
Practice session just started.
Yeah. Makes sense. Let's pay a visit to the Orgo. This was here. And we can head north. What was that?
No space.
So what? We get to keep it. It's at least somewhat interesting. That's the ore makers. All three of them, right? Make item, make armor.
Welcome. Your supplies are ready.
A little bit of food. Go back into Alvar. It is time to pack it in for the night though. It's 3 AM over on my side. I'll go to Alvar, see if I can train a little bit. Which I might be able to do. One of the very few ways we really have of knowing where a town sits in the order of difficulty is how far it would allow you to train.
Practice session just started.
Well, town is obviously not further than the one we were in before. I guess.
Need a coach? Ready to go.
Garrett Gorge is not more difficult. Now we need to seek out a town where we could actually train. That's probably just where we were in Shadowspire. We'll get there again. We'll park the game here. It's been a chunky stream. How many of you are still here? All 57. There's quite a few of you. Let's find a raid target. See who's doing what here. Tontagosa is doing DOS requests and randoms. Let's go raid Tonta. And while switch here. Tonta is a lovely and friendly streamer. He has the friendliest raid message on Twitch. Let's throw you over to him. We'll be back at this again next Saturday, 2200 UTC. Every Saturday, pretty much. Until then, you enjoy the rest of your evening. You sleep well. Have an excellent rest of your day. And I'll see you guys here a little bit later.